So we put this over here. Alright, are we factually live? There's a Stream Elements Twitch notification. That is expected to work. We do have YouTube lit up, so that's probably good. Alright, we had some technical difficulties, so if anything is amiss, let me know. We need to check a few animals before we get started today. So yeah, let's do one of these. Can I just use this? Yes. But I can't modify, so I can't do skin editing unless I connect it up, I guess. Hey, Rugops! Alright, great. The stream is working. That's huge.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be...
Alright, so, let's plan out some more of the Asia Trail. So, sloth bears, clouded leopards, and then there was our pandas. Decided to stick with the Asian stegosaurs, even though the skins don't quite live up to what I want. I think, had thrown around the idea of Troodon for clouded leopard. It's in my notes here. Maybe. Let's take a look. We could also do something like Proceratosaurus. And the default is decently black. The red comes from the base skin. Clouded leopards aren't particularly yellow, so we could go with this more gray. Maybe. I feel like that's not bad. I don't hate it. We'll look at Proceratosaurus too, maybe. I think the patterning is just, yeah, since it's just the one main stripe, it's not really gonna feel leopard-like. Oops. So Troodon's the leader, currently. Austroraptor, probably... We may use it for a bear. Maybe? That's kind of what I was thinking. What else could we use here? Guanlong was your idea for clouded leopard? Yeah, they do kind of have a spotty pattern. What is the difference between these two? Slight difference in the crest color. It's not bad. I guess the question would be whether or not I feel like this should be something else. Because, like, the clouded leopards are pretty small. So having it be something smaller like Troodon makes sense in comparison to the scale of, like, the Herrera. These might be better served for a larger cat. Not that there's going to be any larger cats in this particular park, but they make a decent panther or something. More whitish gray. Would have to be pretty much that. Not bad. Guanlong is pretty small, but it's not like Troodon small. About the same size as Procerado. I thought they were a little bigger, but it's been a while since I've done a size comparison. It's too bad they don't have a size comparison in here. It would be nice if there was like an outline of a person to compare the size to or something. And then yeah, if we're doing some bears. So I was thinking for bears, the some of the raptors are pretty good, especially the semi-aquatic ones or the piscivorous ones. Like we could do blanks. Feel a little more bear-like. It's not the worst. Procerados are the smallest carnivores besides Troodon not classified as scavengers. Sounds about right. They're very noisy. I mean, I guess, again, Svalbard would be the most bear-like. Come off a little bluish, almost. And, like, the colorization there. Something like this is a little bit like an Andean bear with, like, the color around the eyes. It's not amazing, though. There's Andean bears and sloth bears. Yeah, see, with these guys, the patterns don't really affect the facial markings. So these are definitely blanks. Yeah. Yeah, Troodon exhibit is what I'm currently leaning towards. Conch. I mean, Conch might be better saved for, like, a larger bear. Like a proper black bear, grizzly bear. Not that there's any in this park, but just conceptually. These are smaller bears, so it makes sense to me to use the raptors. Hmm. Jesus, calm down, Pyroraptor. Do I know what species are in the reptile houses? Some of them, at least, yeah. I still don't know exactly how I want to approach the reptile houses exactly. I might just do the crocs and the alligator, because I would like to include those. Yeah, I think all I had in my original notes was alligator and croc. There really wasn't too much else out of the reptile list when I looked at them before that really called to me. And, like, spatially, in terms of fitting it in the park, it's kind of complicated too. What else was I thinking here? Sloth bear, clouded leopard. There are red pandas. I might skip those. So yeah, I think that's probably fine. Because then we'll have the pandas as well. And then these, so I have some different maps here. So the sloth bear is kind of up near the front. Clouded leopard's in the middle, and the panda in the back. It's probably fine. Alright, let's get into the park proper. I also found a video walkthrough of the Asia Trail, so we can get a little bit better look at it. Zoo does have Gila monsters, yeah. But the reptile house is just going to be awkwardly compact. I don't think we can make it work. Like, I think we just kind of have to ignore most of the reptiles. Like, we're already skipping like half of the animals anyway. Like a lot of the smaller stuff. Also got to clean this stuff up. We need to figure out how exactly we want to fit everything in here. Alright. So, the path connects directly across from the visitor center, so this is the start of the Asia Trail. So kind of goes in just slightly. But then it takes a really hard elbow like this. Pinkish orange Troodon. It probably works. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we're not gonna. We can always use Troodon for the Clouded Leopards now and switch it out later if we decide we want to use them for something else. Okay, so short end there, short amount there, and then it kind of curves pretty sharply around. Let's pull up the overhead map here. Red pandas. It's kind of compact. So yeah, it might be fair to do it like this. I think we got to do the bears first before we can do anything else. So this path should continue basically right in line with this, which it doesn't really want to snap, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Then it kind of swings outward. About like that. Doubles back around like that. Did I watch the new Dinosauria episode? Yes, I did. It, like all episodes of Dinosauria, was excellent. Okay, so in terms of scale, like comparing this exhibit to this side, or that trail to this side, it's probably about correct. But I do have the bridge as well, which I need to make work. And the bridge is like a limiting thing in terms of size here. So the bridge actually leads more to the birdhouse. So the Asia Trail actually is on this side of the bridge here. The male Chronosaurus got his shit wrecked. But he got the girl in the end. I saw a few pretty memey comments about the trials and tribulations of that Chronosaur. So kind of loops back around. So there's kind of like a big arc. So this stuff here kind of has to be moved. Okay. Why don't we just do that? So there's like a big arc like that. Kind of across from there. It's pretty close to the path again here. How am I gonna make this work with this bridge where it is? Maybe I don't make it work with this bridge where it is. Maybe I move the bridge more over slightly this way. I might have to. So this should basically be like a straight shot towards the visitor center. I would say that's about close enough to make it work. Yeah, like would basically intercept the back of the building, which is about correct. And then it has a little, kind of loops back towards this pit here. Which might mean that I do need to move that. Why don't we kill this? Kill this. And it comes in after the other parking lot. So, like, yeah, the path ends along this. So, yeah, I think this should really be moved. We'll just chuck it over there for now. Use Psittacosaurus as a red panda, we might have been able to make use of that little bit of empty space, but alas. I'm gonna have, I was thinking Psittaco as a lemur, because the lemur island is a pretty distinctive exhibit, so I definitely want to make it, and it's hard to make anything else be a lemur. We do small ceratopsians for the two different lemur species, we can keep it pretty compact as well, which will be good. Oh, I have a car here that needs to get out of my way. Leave, maintenance buggy. Go away. Okay. So, this little bump, this trail goes about, twice as far down, I would say, before it starts to curve again this way. It kind of gently continues the curve back inward. So the scaling here is starting to be a problem. So if we say kill this, and we do the end of the trail maybe right here next to the elephants. It's about right. And it should kind of go maybe past them more. I might need to expand the size of all this. Which means that probably this should have been a little bit bigger, but that's probably fine. Let me look at the satellite view some more. Because like this is the extent of the elephant enclosure. Yeah, so the panda should be like right at the tip of this. Lump, and then it swings back in, and then it swings out. So it swings out here. I guess that's actually about correct, maybe. Because then we could do something along the lines of like that. Link it up. Terrain too steep. Fuck you, buddy. Well, anyway. Pretend it's connected. Hey, Mutasaurus, welcome to the stream. Do I think somebody's made a quest like a guest attraction that functions as a reptile house? I don't know. Questionable, but maybe. Question how it would work, but it is possible that somebody's done something. How do I feel about this? That's the loop there. I think this is gotta basically be it. So we gotta make this work. So we just gotta massage the terrain, I guess, until it decides to function. Which is probably gonna be rough. Maybe I should just kind of pick a level and flatten it a bit and then deal with it. Once the path is connected up, then at least we know, like, the minimum we need to make it work. Are there critter houses in the Smithsonian Zoo? You got a building that can fit well in the park? There are, like, there's like a reptile house and some other small animal houses, yeah. And then this should basically be where the bridge is now. The bridge should be like here, actually. Essentially. Alright. Yeah, I think this will work. I probably want to move this out of here altogether. What is in this, like, this tight corner? Kind of nothing. Okay, then I think... Technically, yeah. I think technically here, this should also connect across. And this is where, like the Panda Cafe and stuff is. So there's like a panda, there's like a cafe, like, section here, and then the panda's here. The bridge goes this way, and then the aviary is over here. And then we got bear exhibit back over here. And then the cloud leopards are like supposed to be in this like middle part, kinda. Should I have this angled slightly different? Maybe. I mean, this map really does look like that. This map's also very abstracted. Alright. So, let's see. The sloth bear exhibit is kind of like waterfalls, like little like artificial waterfalls in rock. And then there's kind of like a glass enclosed like front. I don't know. If there's much else I can do with this. So yeah, we kind of just gotta do... I don't know if I should bother trying to use some sort of custom viewing gallery to make this look like anything. We use just the Jurassic Park ones here. I think I'm just gonna use the standard. Just keep using the Jurassic Park ones. So I mean, basically, somewhere like this. It's kind of where this should be. And maybe we'll try moving it closer there. Yeah, that's covering just over here. Why don't we just put this over this way? I don't know why that's trying to snap to, like, a spot that's not allowed. I think it's snapping to that corner, actually. That's what it is. That'll work. You just realized something? You don't think anybody ever says Tyrannosaurus or T-Rex in Jurassic World Rebirth? It's certainly possible that that is the case. Okay, that worked actually, because then it stopped trying to snap, which is good. Let's do, I don't know, 450-ish. But that's going to be really short on this side. So maybe... Okay, maybe that's not bad. Maybe I actually... Let's do this. Oops. I think I'm okay with this as the exhibit. It's gonna be small, probably too small, maybe too small, definitely too small, I would say. We need more space, I think, in front of the viewing gallery. JWE movies tend to make more money the more they mention Tyrannosaurus. Maybe? Mm. Maybe that'll work. We can cover this with trees a little bit more here, maybe. Now, which bears are we going to use? Also, how many bears are there here? There should be 4. 2 adults, 2 babies. Maybe I expand it a little further this way. Hmm. Because I can't get the water any closer to the viewing gallery than that. Can I add D-Rex as the joke? Yeah, the D-Rex, Definitely my least favorite animal in the franchise, I think. It's a hard fight between him and the Mutadon, though. So this is not going to work if I want deep water, if I want to do pyros. So I think what we do is we shift it around the corner a little bit more. I'm thinking we just put the viewing gallery like here. Now we can build further back in this direction. Maybe something like that will work. So, had an idea for a series which was a spiritual successor to Dinosauria. What is it? Too low. Yeah, maybe that's. Hate that terrain smoothing around a lake is fucking impossible in this game. I guess top works. Okay, never mind. I feel like I go through this every time where I'm like, smoothing is bad, and then I find the thing that works. Then we need a slightly raised bit back here. Which is going to be rough on the fence. Unless I just delete the fence and use it as the backdrop. That's probably better. Pyroraptor, I think I'm going to use for this bear. those trees part of the bamboo woodland? They are. Okay. Let me see. That would be a lot, but it would be welcome. Always up for more dinosaur content. Why don't you fund that? Why don't you get right up on that? I like that you could see that stand of bamboo on that side at least decently. Yeah, this should all be kind of like bamboo-fied. Not that much visible bamboo, which is disappointing. Could thread some more along the path manually, maybe? Already have the first 2 episodes entirely finished. Well, there you go. Alright. I wonder if there's any sort of like like tree climbing, like enrichment type things. Exactly kind of like this, but I'm thinking a little more organic. Like I'm thinking that, but made out of like strictly like tree branches. Although this might be a decent thing to start with. We could modify it ourselves. Maybe I should just make something. Is that the same one we used there? I think so. It's not gonna look right. Nothing ever really does. Gallimime's trying to scrape by in the world after the impact. Okay, has anybody made a like post-apocalyptic like dinosaur cartoon? Because that could be pretty slick. Have a bunch of like intelligent dinosaurs after the KT extinction trying to scrape by. Old car. Wow, you don't say. Oh, we've already seen that one. Alright, let's take a look at the one we grabbed already. It might be good enough to use. You know what? That might work pretty good, actually. Okay, I can't sink it down. So the question becomes, how do I want to integrate this with, like, the deep water that I will need in this paddock if I put pyros in here? Maybe we do this as Ostros. I mean, it's kind of cool. And I can, like, integrate these rocks into, like, the perimeter wall. Can I actually now move this deeper in? Kind of. I think I like where this is going. So maybe I make this Ashra Raptor. Skip the deep water, and then the other bear exhibit can be pyro. And that one will fill with deep water. Can I get like a singular waterfall? That'd be nice. Almost. That one's buggy as shit. Waterfalls can be a little buggy. Unfortunately. Like, it consistently wants this, like, lump in here. 2 adults, 2 juveniles. What if we try to creep this? No, it immediately gets weird. Wait, that's what I'm looking for. Oh my god, what are you doing? What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah. Now, can I get this terrain here moved over without disrupting that? Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Can you get out of the pen? You're literally gonna get trapped in here. What are you fucking doing? Look at that Joker. Alright. I like that for that primary area. I think that's pretty good. I think we'll put the fish feeder off on the side like this. That way, hopefully it doesn't cause any conflict with hitboxes that way. Yeah. Although I guess I should check out the needs before I get too crazy on plants in here. Is Hypsilophodon planned? I don't know. Currently not, but I'm not opposed to having it for something. It's kind of been one of those animals where I'm like, this is a good stand-in for something, I just don't know what yet. I'm thinking I'm going to delete this corner here. We'll extend the cliff around more. If I can get the fucking maintenance vehicle out of the goddamn way. Hey, what are you doing? What is it doing? Get the fuck out of here, man! Go! He's like completely confused by the geometry changing in front of his eyes. He's like tripping balls. He just doesn't know what's happening anymore. Yeah, because now at least if you look like that way, it's all like cliff there. And then maybe I should cliff it up over that way too, but we need some place for the car to come in, so maybe that's fine. Alright, and then I'm going to put a backup generator. I can put it here for now. And eventually delete it. This needs to go. This needs to be somewhere else entirely. I'm just going to slap it down over here. You have an idea for the reptile house, okay? How am I going to make this like anything? Be like that. All right. Is there anything panda themed on the workshop? I knew there was going to be a goddamn Panda Express the moment I said that. Is this, the panda logo thing could work. If nothing else. What is the worst paleo media I've ever seen? Dude, I don't even know. Carnosaur, maybe? Carnosaur is pretty bad as far as paleo media goes. Yeah, let's read your thing here, Rugops. Get a guest attraction looks at the base of the reptile house at a very small enclosure to the left and right of the building with the idea that they have indoor access. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the one thought I had for like something like that would be essentially something like this elephant house where it actually can be entered. And then having like enclosures come off of something like this, but smaller. We'll see. That is the reptile house is a problem for like not this stream. That is somewhere else entirely. So if I'm putting like a cafe like up here on this hill, do I need? I don't need anything else here really. I just need a cafe. Panda Overlook Cafe. I mean, there's kind of like a whole like seating area thing going on here. Maybe I can find something like that on the workshop, like an overlook. Crocodile, Dimetrodons. They're Cuban crocodiles, so they're smaller crocs. So we use Dimetrodon for those. And there's one American alligator, and we use Irritator for that. Yeah, because this simple cafe thing is a little bleh. So if there's like a good overlook type thing, something like this. I just want something like a wooden like a wooden deck with tables and stuff that I could then put a viewing gallery off of. Like something like this, but I don't know what is going on with this. This is a little rough. Overlook seating. So I assume it's just this little thing here. So that ain't it either. Overhanging restaurant. This is probably perfect. It's a large hotel? Really? We don't have the guest count for that. I could cheat that. So I don't want to have to come back here and put it in later. That's part of the whole thing. Ah, I see. So... what the fuck is the other chunk? I feel like this is a case of somebody just uploading, like, accidentally a bunch of extra pieces. Like, what is the purpose of that rock? Or this random barbecue sign? And that's just a hotel over there. This is the part we're interested in. Okay, so we would put it in like this. And we put the path on the back side to connect it up somewhere, which we can do. And then... just do something like this. And then how do I connect the path up? I mean, that's probably essentially all right. That should come through here anyway and kind of connect over to the trail. So, like, maybe like that. And then it should be kind of along the front. So maybe I just run this way. Trying not to mess this up too much. We do that. That's not too bad. So then it's all just kind of around the side of the building anyway. I could just link this to that, kind of. It's like an abstraction a little bit of what's going on, but it's not a bad one. Or I just do like this and call it like a day. Maybe Maybe I curve it. Oops. What the fuck was that shit? So much for dynamic ramp. Okay, that's not like hideously steep. That might be fine. Why would this one corner just not ever move? Look at this. It just won't move off that corner of the path. What is it doing? Maybe we flatten that back up there more. We move this down if we can. Is it maybe because of like the position of guests affects it slightly or something weird? I just hate that the path has like a divot in the back there. You think we might get terrestrial insectivores in JWE3? I have no idea. The fact that they didn't do anything with insectivores at launch leaves me in a really weird position where I feel like they just might be phasing them out, which seems stupid. I mean, we only ever had the one, right? So it feels more and more, it feels like Geolopterus was essentially a gimmick. Like, yeah, what is the path doing? Okay. That was very obnoxious. At this point, I might as well smooth all this out too, because it ain't doing anything anymore. Alright, sure. Sure. Alright, let's get started then, I think. Do I think we'll get a Neurognathus at all? I think we will. I think it's essentially guaranteed. I doubt they'd skip a Neurognathus given that they already have a workable rig from Geolopterus to use. It seems really easy for them to add it to a DLC. OBS, are you okay? Hey, OBS. Come on, OBS! There you go. There you go. Welcome back to our JWE3 Smithsonian Zoo Park build. So, we are going to work on the Asian Trail today. So I've gotten a few pieces started for us before we continue our work. So first off, the bridge has to be moved slightly. It should be more over like this direction. So I pulled it out of here entirely to get the basic layout of the trail, which is essentially this like bamboo, like this like forested trail with like bamboo and just trees covering it all, very shady, that slowly slopes downward as you go through the park. It's kind of like this very snaky trail. Comes right off in front of the visitor center, then takes a hard curve and kind of comes over here to like the sloth bear exhibit. Then it kind of does this little S-shaped curve, goes past like some otters, which we aren't going to include in the park, clouded leopards, which we will include, before it comes over by the giant panda area, which will be here. And then the panda area has an associated panda cafe, which we're going to build out of this workshop overlook cafe. We're going to use this as our basis for the panda cafe. It hasn't been modified yet. I've merely put in the starting building and some paths around it to make this kind of work. This is kind of an abstraction a little bit of how this all comes together in the actual park, but we're not trying to do a one-to-one because that would be vastly beyond my capability. So, yeah, we'll get the bears in first. So for these guys, I think we're going to try out Austroraptor. I think these aquatically themed raptors feel somewhat bear-like to me. I think it's the best fit. So we'll do that. So, to that end, so we were digging up, I think, Asian stegosaurs, maybe? Maybe not yet. Maybe we did the research, or maybe that's Chung there. Well, anyway, we will be using those guys as well. But I want to get in the rest of the trail before I put in the pandas, I think, at this point. At least that's how I feel today. So, oh yeah, shit, I turned off research to get the thing in because it required a large hotel that we don't have access to even put down the blueprint to steal the part of it I wanted. So I had to do this. So research on, apply, okay. And now we can do, actually, the research. Upside of building in Sandbox without having custom challenge mode is we can at least cheat when we do have a blueprint that's got some object in it that we can't use yet. So yeah, we're looking for the Austro, which is going to be here. 12. I have 6 and 2 training points. 9, 10. Wait. Am I... 10. No, I have 10. I can count. What the fuck happened to me there? Holy shit. I was so confused over nothing. I don't know what was going on in my brain. Stop moving when I click on you, please. Thank you. Alright. Biscivores. Oh, and I guess I should demo the exhibit. We have... So the sloth bears have kind of this small rocky exhibit with like these sort of like, you know, decayed trees that they can like climb on. And there's a little waterfall in the back and a lot of rock. This is a decoration I grabbed off the workshop. These like platforms aren't really accurate to the exhibit, but they capture the vibe of the exhibit of having these like conceptually climbable trees. So I've decided that it works. It also gives me these nice rocks to like plug into the cliffside here and like to frame the waterfall. I think I like it. I like the way it looks. So even though it's not one-to-one with the real exhibit, we're going to use this rather than try to build my own thing. I also had to shift this slightly around the corner from where it probably should be just because of scale issues. You know, our exhibits have minimum viable sizes since we're playing with Comfort On. So it should probably be more like right here, but then we'd start to infringe on the road. It would probably still be too small. So just shifting it a little bit around the bend makes it so it works better. And yeah, we've got some, the bamboo forest brush has been used to like color in the trail here, but we'll probably want to put down some more like bamboo because it's actually pretty sparse when you look at it. I think we do have bamboo, right? Yeah, we've got a few different, yeah, so we just do like a bunch of like this and like frame the trail. And that should do a pretty good job of capturing like the vibe, I think. Something like that. Use a few of the different pieces to like mix it up a little bit more. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool, I think, when it's done. If it gets done, I guess. Because it might be tedious. Probably should get a ranger station in here at least. While we're sitting here kind of waiting. Oh yeah, I need the connectors as well. This enclosure is not actually properly finished. We'll use the mossy one. We could also, we can do this, I think. We replace just this corner. Then it doesn't stick through the top. Yeah. I guess it can be slightly raised above the rock level, that's fine. If anything, if it bothers me, I could always do this. What in the fuck are the rocks up to? Whatever. I could also just actually align it with the fence specifically, rather than put the fence inside of it. This one I have a hell of a time seeing where I am with this tree here. Oh, why is the... Oh, man, it's not a singular... Oh, no, I'm editing the group. Why am I editing the group? There. Do it like this. If I do it like that, then I can actually sink it down more, too. I don't even need the door there. Maybe that's the better way to do it, because we use these quite a bit, actually, but if I lower them down, then they have a different feel to them. Feels more like a wall. Less like a actual, you know, section or something. Okay. I'll need a maintenance post over here somewhere. Looks like I can just sneak it in this way, which is maybe fine. Did I do power? I think I did do... No, I did not. I unlocked it, didn't research it. Alright, getting started on the Ostros. Yeah, I have to do you if I want to do that on anybody. Which means I can't do power while that's happening. I could grab somebody else, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Probably not. Could knock out Aviary. That is off of the Asia Trail, so that is something we could do. Maybe not. We won't do it this episode anytime, but it's something that could come up relatively soon, as in like next episode, next week or something. So maybe it's worth knocking out here for lack of any other ideas.
Creation is an act of sheer will. I don't know where I heard that from, but it really stuck with me.
I was thinking I might do like we would do just juvenile dimorphodons or something maybe. That way we have them small as they can be, and still like feathery. Because it's like a walk through aviary, right? So it's not. It should feel contained. And then we can maybe get away with like a one dome aviary or something. I was also considering Kayuajara and like Tapajara and all the smaller pterosaurs in general. Alright, good haul of Ostro to start with. 72% and a perfect set of fossils. You know, the appropriate thing with Ostro... here's the problem. So there's two species of bears in this park. There's Andean bears and there's the sloth bears. Ostroraptor is from South America. It should probably be the Andean bears because they're from the same continent. And then Pyroraptor is from Eurasia. So if I did Pyroraptors, the sloth bears, it would make sense. But then we need deep water in this exhibit, which maybe I can make it work. I don't know how much deep water Pyroraptors need. Maybe we should just do both and try the Pyros first. And if I give up on the continent theming of the exhibits, then yeah, maybe that's a concession I just have to make. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. I think I'm gonna try the Pyros. We could expand the pen a little further this way, a little closer to the road. I don't really want to do that. Or we could give them the hill and put the deep water like up on the hill. I think most of their enclosure has to be deep water. If I give them no thirsty, no more genetics, Does that affect the deep water need? Like, yeah, thirst. Influences the thirst characteristic. So this doesn't actually affect water need anymore, maybe? Because in 2, this actually would affect the amount of water you need in the enclosure, I think, very slightly. But it doesn't look like it actually does that here. Yeah, it seems like that was removed. So... Now, the problem is, if I get the pyros now, and they don't work in the exhibit, I could... Jesus Christ, why are they so loud? Why are they so noisy? No other animal sits there in the hatchery and just screams at you the whole time. Pyroraptors are alright, Astro. They're not my favorite, but they're alright. There's worse. These, I think the Utahraptors are a better example of a feathered raptor. These guys are the cooler cousin. Theory's also pretty loud. Dare I click on it? Yeah, a little bit. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the info will tell us how much deep water. It's just, it's hard to know, like, how much that actually is. It only says 10%. Oh my god, I can't take this anymore. Shut the fuck up. Alright, here's the rest of the Ostroraptor. Let's process this and let's immediately go do Pyroraptor. I'm gonna try Pyroraptor first, but I'm gonna save, and if the Pyroraptor doesn't work in the enclosure, I'm just gonna reload and switch to Ostro, I think. Oh, it's Pyroraptor's also not a piscivore, so it's not on that research tab, so I actually gotta get it unlocked separately. And it instead lives... Wait, here. Of course, Pyroraptor's on the Dimetrodon tab, obviously. They're very similar animals, totally. That makes sense. Sure. So I'm not going to modify the enclosure until we get the pyros. Like, we'll do that all in the saved state timeline. Is this actual storm? I can't tell. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, both swimming non-piscivores. Unironically, actually, Pyroraptor does kind of make sense with that Metrodon. I didn't really consider that until you said that. Alright, it's been pointed out to me that both Pyroraptor and Dimetrodon are the two animals that swim but don't eat fish, so it kind of actually makes sense that they're together. So, Snark rescinded. Let's start digging it up. We can admire the logs. Wow. Ah, rabies. My elephant has rabies. The Metrodon should be a piscivore, yeah. It's weird to me that anything that swims wouldn't be a piscivore, right? Because, like, what else are you doing? Why would any animal engage in deep water if it wasn't going to actually, like, you know, Eat the fish that are in the water. So this should kind of be like right here, basically. But yeah, there's basically like a central plaza that kind of splits into three. So it goes to the Panda restaurant, past the Panda exhibit, or around to the main trail section there. So if I sneak it more over here, maybe that's the play to do. It's pretty close to that fence. That might not work. Well, something like that. Why am I not... Yeah. Why can't I click on this one tree? There we go. I have to be weird. Hello? Tree? I can only see it if I, like, whip past it. There we go. With the mouse. Okay. How terrifying would it be that an elephant got rabies? Has that... Yeah. I never considered, that. Yeah, we just got a bunch of rabid rodents. Either that, or maybe the elephant slash Amargasaurus got bitten by a U.S. senator. They probably have rabies. Pyroraptor fossils. With his weirdly unique icon, which is probably a holdover from JWE2, right? I don't think anything else really uses that icon. Maybe a few other animals from like the Biosyn DLC or something, or the Malta DLC. We could play around here, I guess, with this plaza area. So maybe I do... How am I going to make this work? Okay, maybe we don't do the connection here. Like this. Elephants can get rabies, but they don't turn aggressive. They just kind of convulse and die. Rough. I mean, I guess it's no rougher than getting rabies in general, but... yeah, so this is going to be really hard to do. How in the world do I make any of this line up? So that is about the terrain height we need to be. Maybe I just have to kill the path and put it back in later. It's kind of annoying to get the path in there in the first place. Alright, this should be the rest of it, presumably. 19 and 81, huge. Alright. Great. Well, that is happening. I could do Troodon, which which is another research, I guess. Every animal we want is just split up. But we should have this one done technically because we unlocked Herrera before. But it was before when we had modded research, so I guess it's just reset. Or not, it's probably not reset. There's probably one that stayed unlocked, which was, well, maybe it may have reset altogether because there's there's less nodes now because I added new nodes altogether. I'm sure if it had the same name, it stayed unlocked, but if it didn't, it probably changed. All right, so 30 seconds on that. I'm still trying to get this sorted out, but this is kind of what we need to do. Like, the bridge should be, like, right here. And there should be kind of a plaza that connects to this path going down, and this path going past the panda exhibit. But it's going to be an utter bollock, I think, to get it in there correctly, or even, like, decently. For now, let's worry about the pyros. So we're looking for 2 pyroraptors, which are our sloth bears. So I'm thinking Svalbard. Did I want Poppy? They just won't shut the fuck up. Alright, he's got his very fancy hairdo. Now, if we do a pattern, we can get some, like, color around the eye, which is pretty good for, like, a sloth bear, right? No, the Andean bears are the ones that should have color around the eye. These guys just have kind of a blank face, so we do blanks on these. Mixing my bears up. Alright, so yeah, I think just this is pretty bear-like as far as anything goes. Crank the humble and social, and that's all we care about. We do have males unlocked, right? Because we reverted this back to normal? Yes. Alright. I like that, like...
Understanding our genomes as broadly as possible is the first step to helping the dinosaurs
Shut up.
thrive. The new fossils we'll be able to access now build to that goal.
Sloth bears aren't that colorful. Unless the sloth bears they have in the zoo here are super bland. For some reason. I like this. With this custom building wrapped around the viewing gallery, it actually looks like people are going in and out of the doorways because the actual part of the gallery they phase into is inside the shadow. So it actually feels like they're entering the building instead of just, you know, entering the fucking shadow zone. Which I feel like should be a thing that the game does better. Okay, we're looking for 2 of these. Fit, humble, social, nocturnal, humble, social, fit, humble, social. So we got 1 nocturnal, so I'm going to say no on the nocturnal. If we had 2 nocturnals, I would look up if sloth bears are nocturnal, which would maybe make sense. Then no matter what we have intolerant, which doesn't really matter. But I could also go with, like, the fit ones. Just a fit pair of sloth bears. That's kind of ironic. I like that. Alright. Female, male. I forgot to save. I didn't do my save scum save. Oh well. Whatever. It'll work. It'll fit. It'll be fine. I can make them work overtime. No. I like that there's no downside for not making them work overtime. There's no, like, you need this thing now, and since you decide not to rush it, you're getting a penalty. Like, nope. It's just fine. Nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to make this work. This is awful. Pretty sure they are nocturnal. Well, I'm not going to try and get to a full set of nocturnals. That's, especially with the juveniles, it's a little too much. I'm just going to kill the path, I think. Okay, what about this terrain level? Does this work? I can probably lower the bridge down a little bit and make it work. Because then it's flat all the way across to the cafe. Okay. Dinosaur on the menu. I want to eat Pyroraptor. Capitalism is good. Why do companies still go bankrupt under it? Because they refuse to let rich people eat their Pyroraptors. That's why. Subtly hinting at how capitalism is actually not even good at making profits. It's good at making a profit in the short term. All right, the moral dilemma has appeared. Do we sell our dinosaur to a restaurant? I like that the icon is the meat feeder. Like, the people are just gonna chop the dino up into like steaks and eat it off the ground on a platform. That would be very funny. No, I'm not doing that. That's insane. You're crazy. Can I actually... Yeah, so I can shrink this all the way down here. Cool. Okay, but that's not actually why we're here. The pyros are done cooking. So, yeah, our Thanksgiving turkeys. Let's put one... Okay, let's put them, like, right here. And then I can try to add the deep water off to the side and make that work. That is a... Thank you for the YouTube subscription.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Adideo.
to welcome you and to the park.
Alerts are working. Now. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. They just started working again. That must be a storm coming in, maybe? Or, oh, maybe this just plain broke down because I don't have maintenance down here. Oops. Maintenance, get on it. Wait, is this not actually in range? That feels like that should have been in range. Maybe it's just barely not. I don't know. Whatever. It's all a work in progress down there. It's not terribly important. Okay, Pyroraptors, they're in. Alright, so we have that much deep water. I think we can make that work. I did put a fish feeder in here because this is going to be ostros, so I need to actually get them a goat feeder. Can I sneak it in here? Saw it for a second. Okay. Goats. Okay. They have enough cover. Interesting that the territory expands up the waterfall. That is questionable. I feel like that waterfall is not traversable, but what do I know? Maybe I've been missing out on a really interesting experience of walking up a waterfall. That is enough deep water. That is all we need. Okay. Sure. I hate the fact that my thing is, like, flying in the air now, though. Can I try and get it this way? Okay. Compromises, maybe. Okay, we need more pasture. I don't really have anywhere I can actually put more pasture. But they do have this corner that maybe if they get over there, they'll be happy. So maybe we can leave them alone for a second. And maybe it'll be fine. It's close. So maybe just a little expansion I can make this work. Okay, so let's try and do a little fix here. Edit this group. Grab specifically this log. And then just shrink it down deeper into the water. And maybe it's fine. Sure. Is this rock floating? Nah, that rock is fine. It's all fine. This ain't. This is all kind of floating. And what? Okay, wait a second. This is normal water and I could put the camera under it? Is this true? Is this intended? Or is this a bug because at one point it was deep water? I don't know why this bothers me, but I have to fix the trees. Wait, that one's already good. It's this tree that was weird. Okay. Oh, this one's inside the rock, so that one's fine. It looks good to me. Sure. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now, 98%. It almost works. We're this close. Do we think adding 2 babies is going to cause any substantial disruption to deep water? It may not. The other question would be, do we have a better terrain paint for the pasture? Because it's just kind of open, whatever grassland. It's not very interesting. Tiger shrubland, brushland. Okay, I should have my dino up when I'm doing this. Okay, so this does still count. Actually counts better because part of this is not technically pasture. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, that works for me. Sure. It does actually, it gives it a more arid look, which blends well with the rock, I would say. So I think that's actually preferable anyway as a texture for this exhibit.
Simply touch the area of the screen display.
Yeah. Okay, let's get them to breed. We need 2 babies. So these are medium nest. So we'll just slap down a medium over here somewhere. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, there's a goat. I was going to say, I don't know why it's so fiddly putting it in the middle exactly, but that is because, yeah, there's a goat blocking it, running for his life. Understand. What is my favorite design from Rebirth? The T-Rex, I think. Like, yeah. It's got to be the T-Rex. I think it's arguably my favorite T-Rex design in the franchise. Maybe not even arguably. I think it just is my favorite T-Rex design in the franchise. The new Mosa is quite good too, yeah. I'd probably like the new Mosa more if I cared that much about aquatic reptiles in general, but I just kind of don't. They never really caught my interest. Kind of annoying that there isn't like a like the bamboo brush doesn't actually have that much bamboo in it, and there isn't a good way to make like this sort of denser foliage with the brushes. This is all, you just have to like do the shit by manual hand placement if you want anything to be dense. Which for like the edge of this path, we definitely, you know, want that vibe. Oops. I guess my next question would be, do we have like a tree that would be large enough to cover this? Probably not. What is the biggest tree in terms of width that we have in this game? I need Big Tree back from JWE1. When is the Big Tree DLC gonna come out? Would I rather the world be taken over by super intelligent AI or pufferfish? What a question. The AI uprising would be appealing from the point of view of being a Terminator fan, plus also from the point of view of being able to say, ha, told you so. Except I don't believe in modern AI systems being worth anything, so it would also be like bad for me in that sense of like, oh man, this shit actually did go somewhere. What if I just put a tree in sideways so that the it's covered? Okay, hold on. I don't think I could just search like big tree. Can you do this? No, it doesn't fucking mean anything. Tree for bird. Okay, you did it. Now, what if the uprising was caused by cyborg pufferfish? That'd be weird. That'd be very unexpected. Ooh. How's this tree look? That's a pretty big tree. What is it made out of? Like, what are the individual pieces of it? Ah, so these branches are individual trees. Ah, these are trees placed upside down for the roots. I see how you have done this. I understand. Very clever. Oops, I resized the game window. God damn it. Okay, so if I were to sneak this guy in and put him like here. Alright, let's fix the game window size. I clicked on the side of the screen. Actually, didn't really change much. Looks fine to me, I guess. Okay, now how does this work? How does this look as a tunnel? Okay. It gets a little low here and there, but it's still predominantly bamboo, so I think that's still pretty good. I like it. This is gross. All right.
Can't see one of these eggs and not get excited about
Reese.
the animal inside. Pure
The second,
potential. Amazing.
thank you. The second I go to the recording. Okay, two perfect. Two babies is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, so from the workshop, I have downloaded a big tree, which is actually kind of clever. Let's take a quick look at this. The way this works is each of the branches is one of the actual trees from the game. Very clever way to do it. And then this base trunk section is other trees upside down. And this allows us to, actually, one other thing. Let's look at the blueprint. This is tree. This is the ballet tree. So that's what you are looking for on the workshop if you want to find this big tree for yourself. And this allows us to create this kind of bamboo tunnel for the start of the Asian trio, which is pretty accurate to how it should be, basically. So a very thick stands of bamboo as you come along here and make your way over to the first exhibit of the trail, which is the sloth bears. There's the UI ruining the vibe. Let's just turn that off. Solid. I'm happy with it, you know? It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, 2 minutes on the eggs. Great. And while that is happening, I should do something else. But what? Power? We should do power. We should probably take care of the power situation finally. Because we've just been tossing backup generators all over the place, and they're pretty intrusive. Now, there's not like power lines snaking through the park. Probably. So I should maybe do repeaters or whatever they are that we literally never use. Like, ever. 2 operational small power. Sure, I can do that. So yeah, maybe we tunnel all the way to large power and repeaters, and we just go straight repeaters. Might not be bad. And we could also start digging up the Troodon. Okay, literally 1 logistics requirement. bribe customs, stay with the fossils and comfort them in their time of need, or delay the expedition. I will bribe customs. Let's just rest him. We're in no rush here. Hey, Elson Locke, we're building the Smithsonian National Zoo, except it's dinosaurs. So we're basically copying the real world layout of the zoo as best we can in JWE. And then we're taking liberties with this section of the park because it's under construction, so I just kind of made my own stuff. And then we're populating the exhibits with animal populations that are based on like the real animals that are actually in the zoo. Yeah, it's a zoo in Washington, D.C. So like amargas are stand-in for the elephant. So we literally have an amargasaurus for every elephant in the zoo, named after the elephant in the zoo. So we're trying to do this wherever we can. We got one male because there's one male elephant. We got one juvenile because there's currently one baby elephant in the park. Like, just kind of it was an idea I had a while back for how to, like, trying to build better parks by trying to build, like, zoos. And I was like, what if I just actually build a zoo, right? So these are our sloth bears. Oh, yeah, these guys have names. Hold on. The sloth bears are named Nico and D-Mac. Oh, there's 3 sloth bears. Wait. My notes are wrong. Are my notes wrong? Shit. Wait, I have 2 written down here, but that's clearly wrong. Oh, this page was literally updated today. So one of these this might be interesting. Let's investigate. Why are there 3 sloth bears? Ozzy and Champa. So maybe the when I looked at the page before, there was only 2 listed. Or maybe they didn't list the individual sloth bears previously, and I just got the 2 from the article about the babies being born. Well, okay. No, I don't know why I had 2. This article here is saying there were 3 before, so I don't know where I got 2. Okay. And the father is unknown. Because they were having sloth bear 3 ways. So. Alright, well, we'll need to get another one in here, which means we have to expand the exhibit. Well, you can be Nico. And you can be Molly. What the fuck is the Jeep doing? What the fuck? That's not what you should do to in my zoo. What is going on here, guys? I don't know what's gonna happen when I unpause the game, but that's a pretty it's a pretty funny shot right there. Hold on. I gotta get a shot of this. Just to have memories, you know? Alright. Crazy. Just popping a wheelie, I guess. Probably got hit by the raptor and like the physics engine like bounced it up. If we just happened to like be paused exactly when it had just hit the Jeep and like pushed it backwards and upwards. The terrain here is slightly like rippled, so the Jeep also reacts very weirdly to it. Anyway, yeah, our two Power Raptors are Molly and Nico. There's actually two males in this exhibit. There should be three Power Raptors. I had two written down in my notes, but I went back to the webpage and there's three listed, so I don't know where my stuff came from. So there'll be 5 total once these little scamps hatch. So yeah, I guess we can jump on over to the hatchery real quick and cook up one more. They'll have to expand, which is going to be a whole thing, but we'll figure that out after we get the babies settled in. Actually, what's their territory look like? Okay, so they have this entire ridge. So, like, I could exploit that. I could maybe try putting deep water up here, which would, like, technically work. Maybe. As long as I don't mess up my waterfall. No, the waterfall! Actually, it's just kind of bigger. That's fine. I accept this. It's an acceptable waterfall change. I don't like this so much, but at least it's not like up at the front. Movement! We didn't miss the babies coming out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Raptor.
Yep, that's the raptor rig, all right. He chases his tail immediately. Not a bad looking baby. The harshness of the adult features are like resolved by it being kind of the same raptor rig as the other stuff, but it doesn't like proportionally. It still looks like the adults, and it's still kind of got like the webbed feet thing going on, so seems fine. These guys, I think, should have names. Let me check. The names of the cubs are Osborne and Champa. Do we happen to have gotten... they're both females. Well, that's fine. Pretend this one is a male. Osborne and Champa, who I assume is obviously named after the god from Dragon Ball Super, and definitely not named after the Sanskrit word for a fragrant flower, like the article says. That's just them covering. They didn't want people to know the zoo's actually a big fan of Dragon Ball, I'm pretty sure. So their environmental needs are completely perfect. And the adults don't really have any substantial changes. Trans raptors. Hey, it's franchise accurate. Oh yeah, what do we get for genes? Humble social, fit humble social. No, that's the adult. Fit humble social, though. Do these guys need a meat feeder? Yes, we should probably just go ahead and put that in there. I'm going to slap it in over here by the other feeder if I can. Big if I can energy going on right now. All right, let's get this nest out of here. Life found a way. Come on, guys. Let me put the feeder in. It's gonna be real rough trying to get this feeder in here. Come on. Ah, you little shits. The hitboxes are awful. Fun challenge wheel setting, transgender species like JP1. Yeah, see, this is something I did a video about. Is I think the DNA sequence gap is something that the game should utilize, right? Instead of having full genome data for an animal and then breeding it, you should have to be limited to partial genome to start with, and only get pure genomes when you're at like higher star rating. And then if you like gave your animals frog DNA, then they could change gender without you knowing and have babies that escape secretly, causing damage around the park. I'm very fond of that video and that idea. Oh, wait. Yes. All right, let's do brushland again. Make it look a little more like something interesting. All right. I am worried that they're gonna hang out over here too much, but this guy's going in front of the viewing gallery. It's kind of working. Briefly. Fit, humble, docile, social. We'll take that one. All right, here's our spare male. Fit, humble, docile, social. So we'll get that going quick. I'd like to see more ideas from me in the future. Yeah, I should do more of those like PowerPoint type videos, but I don't know. I don't want to just do DLC concept slot videos, so I haven't really had a particularly strong inspiration for another one. Also, none of them have really done as well on the channel as the first one did, so... I hate that the water does this. Here. Should we, like, clean it up with some rocks, maybe? So it looks a little bit better. We can do the, wait, dynamic rocks, yeah. Jesus Christ. Still too big. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay, that one's actually pretty good already where it is. This one needs to be adjusted. Do a swerve and ramble for 10 minutes straight about SteamDB. Dude, I don't know why people get excited about SteamDB updates. I don't get it. I get why people got excited about SteamDB updates when JWE3 was coming to a close, because we never knew if any DLC was like going to be maybe the last. So that was exciting to know that, like, oh my god, the game is still alive. But I don't know why people are excited about SteamDB updates when the game is brand new. Of course there's DLC coming. Like, it's not any more Jesus, words. It's not any more actionable information than just knowing the general timescale of, like, DLC releases. Like, obviously a DLC is coming soon. We don't need SteamDB to know that. Like, it's time for a DLC. That's very fundamentally obvious. It looks a little bit better, I think, with that rock chunk there. Got a kind of a weird gap here. I don't really want to mess with the terrain because I don't trust it to not screw everything up. Why do I keep clicking transport like I'm a moron? Let's just find a little rock to put in there. Yeah, maybe like this guy. Actually, it's kind of fine just like that. I don't even need to adjust it. Kind of just works well enough. All right, cool. I think that looks a little bit better with the waterfall, especially from a distance. It's pretty good. If only this little guy wasn't here, but it's fine. I could put a rock on it. The rocks fix everything. Rocks are the solution, always. The problem is JWE, terrain geometry, and the solution is rock. Perfect. Why are you mad at me? Oh, did I fix the... Oh, no. Oh, no. That fixes the thing. Is it just that rock? Oh, no, the whole thing is fixed. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Shit. Make woke park where all the dinosaurs are woke and gay. How do we make them woke and gay, though? Right? This is weird. Oh, I guess it's just the roots changing to, like, the distance version when you, like, zoom away from it. Alright, well, I gave myself a problem because I inadvertently fixed my waterfall to, like, cancel the territory glitch. It looks really nice and pretty now, but now my, Pyro Raptors hate me, so we're gonna have to do something about this. So the only solution really is to expand the exhibit. And the way we do that is maybe we go over here more. Because I can't really expand any closer to the road without, like, revealing the road. So, like, this is kind of where I have to do it. So I think here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to sedate these 4. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to tear the fence down once they're sedated here and just expand this way. We'll go back along this cliff, I guess. With these, like, comically big rocks that are back here. There. That looks a little less weird. Now the rocks aren't towering above everything. And yeah, we'll just have to make that work. It's part of the challenge of this park. What little challenge there is in this game is making your exhibits work within the parameters of whatever it is you're trying to do exactly. So we could pick the dedicated queer dinosaurs from Paleopines, use them as the basis for the ones in this. Oh, that one's gonna drown to death. At least they float. Okay. Let's do it. Kill you. Tear this down. Delete this. Maybe we do... I could try to follow the curve here more. Yeah, we could try looking for some like custom designs or do some of modular building that also evokes that idea. Maybe I just go like right to the kind of the crest of the curve. Then we go like this. Didn't ruin my waterfall. Great. Huge success. I need more. I'll probably need more deep water, especially when we put another one in here. Yeah, it's over here. That's why I was really confused for a second because I'm using this brush. Okay, now the problem this presents is getting a Jeep in here. Sure, this part of the exhibit still looks very confined and rocky, and then if you look that way, then the illusion's shattered, but it's probably fine. And I guess we just gotta... What if maybe we do this. Let's do this. We'll hide it back here. Like this. That way this is still preserved like that. Then the ranger post is going to be kind of a problem. Because it kind of has to be in range of both feeders now. I could put it up on the hill overlooking the area and then put a ramp up here. We put it like here. Okay, and then I do fence connector, I guess, in there. Although it's going to be like kind of in the way of the rest of it. What if we... Okay, let's put this down here. Kill this. Looking at the list, if we want specifically dinosaurs and paleopines, we'd have the following. I think I have a list somewhere already for that. Because I think I was considering that as a park build like for a long time. Not recently, though. Back when I was playing it. Although paleopines never really did any numbers on the channel, so making it the basis of a park is maybe questionable. In terms of like value to the channel, I guess. So I could put like some other thing here to try to cover this up Or I could shrink it down. Maybe I just shrink it down. Just bury the door underneath. And the fence is higher here, but that's kind of fine too. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this, I think. Might be slightly crooked, but it's always hard to tell. I think it's pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Oh, kind of crept back up onto the cliff again. Somehow. Huh. Alright, and then there's still a path here, and then the view is still decent. Probably some more trees, but conceptually, it's what I want. Oh my god. Swear the smooth button specifically doesn't react correctly to clicking sometimes. Okay, so theoretically, the Jeep is fine with this cliff. And if you can't path... See, like, I swear it's the smooth button specifically that never... It just doesn't work sometimes when I click on it. Aggravating. Okay, I think this is functional. But if you want to do a Japan bill next or a big prehistoric pine forest nature trail park, nature trail park could be fun. I want to do at some point I want to do like a tour only park again, but trying to make it not shit, basically. And that is definitely the problem with tours. But that'll be a little bit like a nature trail type thing, just by car instead of by foot. It's kind of the idea there. All right. Is this guy done cooking? Not yet. 17 seconds. Missing pasture. Are you, though? Spicy Spino is nice. Did you build that or is it in the workshop? You're talking about the, this or, which thing? Yeah, this like, this thing, this is from the workshop. So this is a, overlook restaurant thing from the workshop. And then it came with like a hotel, and I deleted the hotel and kept the restaurant overlook part. But yeah, pretty cool. Definitely recommend looking for it. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if we have a name for the blueprint. I wish the blueprints had names. I guess this one, in this case, I did like split it up, so it's not the original blueprint. But like even if it was an original blueprint, they don't actually have names, right? They just say group. Like I feel like the blueprint name that you download should become the default name of the group object. Well, maybe that one I also split up actually. Hold on. I think they are all just called group, right? Yeah. Because it's actually kind of annoying to try to get the name for things properly. Yeah, the workshop is fantastic and the modular building's great. It's kind of like the only feature, only new feature for JWE3 I don't have reservations about. Because I have a lot of reservations about the implementation of males and juveniles. But modular building's fantastic. All right, we're good to go. We'll just have to see if the territory is maintained or not. So this is the last male. And this one's name is... I closed it. Hold on. DMAC. Alright, extension of the Pyroraptor pen complete. Pyroraptor adult male number 2 is in. This is DMAC. So the sloth bear exhibit is complete. They once again have regained the cliff. So I guess I only temporarily reset the territory when I changed the waterfall. And then once they went back over there, it did expand back out again. So they actually have more space than they need currently, but I guess it's fine. It's a solid looking exhibit. So I think this little extension over here doesn't really harm it in any way. I mean, you still get a decent little view if you're doing it on foot. This wrinkle's a little weird, but it's fine. The whole thing's going downhill. I wish the Raptors had their own tracks. I hate that they leave three-toe tracks. That bothers me, like, unreasonably so. Alright, I consider this a successful exhibit. Yeah, I think, I also feel like the changes to terrain tools were something I was really hyped about, but they haven't quite lived up to it. Like, making a decent-looking cliff with the terrain tools is actually really annoying. The rock generation does shit like this, where it's just, like, it really just feels, like, random. Like, there's no sense of geology to the way rocks are placed on cliffs, which is annoying. And, like, waterfalls are more fiddly than I think they should be, too. But definitely, like, I don't have as much problem with the terrain tools as I do with, like, the juveniles. And it's still obviously better than it was in 2. It is, like, a linear upgrade from 2 to 3 in terms of terrain tools. Whereas the juveniles and the males are, like, arguably taking away from animal diversity. Like, the fact that we need a male and a juvenile is why we don't have every animal from 2 returning in base game JWE3, right? So, like, there's legitimately a mechanical trade-off to males that I don't feel like is worth it. More so the juveniles than the males, maybe. Alright, so the leopards. The leopard exhibit should go kind of like in this little nook here, but I think I'm going to put it over here instead. Because this feels like a better spot for an exhibit. There are 2 clouded leopards, 1 male and 1 female. No babies. So I think 2 Troodon can probably fit in a small exhibit just tucked right in here. Plus, in terms of JWE functionality, another viewing gallery in here facing in the direction of everything else would be welcome. Actually, never mind. This is actually completely in range. I was thinking this corner was going to be out of view, but it's not. It's actually this corner that's the problem. I'm going to stick with the Troodon, but we'll keep Guanlong in mind when we get deeper into the park and consider a swap. I don't have a problem switching species partway through. So I guess the next question becomes, what does the clouded leopard exhibit look like? So I have a zoo tour video I've been using for footage. So this is another very like wooded exhibit. I'm watching the footage from this like tour video. Actually, maybe the tree climbing thing is more for the leopards than the bears. I might have actually based the climbing thing on the leopard exhibit inadvertently. That's fine. I'm not changing it. No, this should be. Okay, maybe I am wrong. Maybe this should maybe be in the clouded leopard exhibit, but I'm gonna leave it here. I think it's cool, so fuck it. I didn't realize in the video that he had moved on from the sloth bear at the point that I was seeing that. That was pretty good. Was it, though? Not really. Maybe we just continue it off like that. Kind of part of the same fence section. It also makes it feel like a cohesive zoo tour in that way. I think I like doing that. I think I like that idea. So maybe this one I try to lower down more. We go down to like this terrain level back here. Sure. That is out of range of the ranger station, though, so I guess I gotta sneak another one in here. Probably move this hotel out of here at some point. Because it's making this a little too revealed. Alright. And then maybe I grab some sort of, again, climbing thing. Let's go to the workshop. We can find another one similar to this one. Is this... Oh, it's the same guy. Okay, I was going to say, was this the same one but stolen? No, it's literally DJ copy. It's the same thing. Wait a second. Is this... This one's Evo Square. This is the same shit. 2026, February. November 2025. Interesting. What is the difference? Is there any difference? Is it just recycled and stolen? It's expanded, I guess? Because there's like a new little platform here. Yeah. So somebody expanded it from Evo's design, maybe? Yeah, because there's like an extra one of these. Fair enough. It's a different thing. It's not full Workshop Thief. It's not full Workshop Thief. It's just, it is based on somebody else's design and expanding it out, so it's still a little dubious, I would say, personally. But we're not gonna completely roast them. What the fuck is this? Gerbil Proof Jr. Incredible work, my guy. Cotton Candy VIP Lounge. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We are here for, what is this? Grand piano pieces. It's pretty bold to like re-upload Evo shit. Like, that's a hard one to get away with. This one might be usable. Paleo Pizza. Let's grab this one. Take a look at it. Thought it said OnlyFans. Just advertising your OnlyFans at the Frontier Workshop. Then you go to the OnlyFans and it's just fucking JWE content. That would be pretty funny. To be fair, it could also be somebody who like acts like made a blueprint of like a small change to the Evo design. I'm making excuses for that one. I'm not even gonna start. I'm not even gonna start that train of thought. That's a work in progress if I ever saw it. It's an interesting fence. No, I already saw that one. Children's climbing tires. Oh, like in a park. I understand. I got confused for a second there. We should maybe look for some other like planters or something too to decorate the area with. Actually, we grabbed a climbing thing already. We'll take a look at that one. Maybe that one will work. What sort of bamboo things are there on here? Because there might be some like decorative things made out of like the bamboo pieces. Oh, there's a planter. Bamboo small dinosaur shelter. The natural bamboo nest. Wow, okay. Bamboo hyperloop. There are 16 pages of bamboo. Let's sort by rating here. Novel Bamboo Grove. Interesting. This might have saved me some effort on some other stuff earlier. I think at this point it's too late, so I'm not going to bother grabbing it. That's a pretty good little planter. Let's grab this. It's got a little fountain. I was thinking more like decorative pieces for inside the enclosure, but bamboo forest. That's kind of what I was thinking. A lot of planters. We could take a look at this forest, I guess. Maybe this dynamic foliage rock arch? Yeah, it's got bamboo. I wish you could sort by like newest or something. Yeah, you can't. I had to verify that that's not already a thing. I have a tendency to be like, I wish you could do this thing that you actually can do. But no. Okay, so maybe we put these like on either side of the gallery. Maybe I just line them up like that. Well, that almost worked. Yeah, and by the time we get on this side of the thing, it's very much off of being straight there. Okay, that adds a little bit of embellishment to it. Or I could put them like up here on top of like the existing plants or something. It's fine, I guess. Nothing amazing. Okay, there's the bamboo forest. That is a big square. I don't think I will be using that. There was an arch we saw. Dynamic foliage arch. Sure. Sure. Then there was the other climbing thing. Which I guess is just this little guy. Why are you sending me to the gates? Sure. Looks like something intentional. Wellington Zoo leopard enclosure. Interesting. Maybe another climbing thing on the other side of the rocks? You got like this one on the one side. Let's just go to middle page here. There's only 6 pages actually. We can look through all of these. I think I was sorting by rating before. Let's just start from the end. Climbing enrichment. You know what? It's not very good, but it'll work. No offense to the person that made it, but it's a little sparse. What a screenshot. Actually, let's grab that other one. It's on page 5, the one with the trees. This one. It's got some pillars in the back. It's kind of weird. Pillars are pretty random. Oh my god. Camera! What are you doing? Holy cow. Okay. I could put it here and clear out the camera, or the pillars. Or throw it over like here or something. Kind of lackluster. This is going to be hard to make work in here if I do want to use this. I could try wrapping it around the edge like that. Oh, it's not even one piece. This ain't so bad. This feels a little excessive over here. Yeah, it seems like a major escape risk. Maybe we do this. We take this guy, we shrink this one, oops. And we shrink this one down. Also, my feeder is underneath it. So also a problem. That seems better. I like this. I think I'm okay with this as the exhibit. And then we expand backwards if we need more room. I guess I've never actually done anything with these fossils. Alright, Troodon eggs. I love egg. Insert Struthiomimus meme from The Land Before Time 2, maybe? Insert that here. More Troodon. Somewhere in here, there's a second dig site. Where is it? There it is. This does scream Guanlong. You are very firm in wanting Guanlong for the Cloud Leopards, and I can appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. But this is what we're looking at. This is our next exhibit. We got to decorate it more once we get the animals in here and we figure out what works, but combination of some retooled climbing decorations from the workshop with a rock arch that has some bamboo and some dynamic foliage, and then another little climbing platform that I kind of just pushed up against the rock face to make it kind of have a vibe. Is this actually based on the real exhibit? No, because the real exhibit probably should have had this climbing thing in it, but I kind of mixed them up. But I'm not going to move it because I like the look of this, so we're not touching it. And then, yeah, I connected the fences up. That way you have this, like, little walkway here when you're traveling through the zoo that still feels, you know, feels zoo-like, right? You're traveling from one animal exhibit to the next without a break. Like, feels good. Now, we have some sort of disease problem, which was a tainted feeder. E. coli. Yes, let's take care of that. All right. Our baby cheetah. Wait, do we need more of these? Or did we get all of these? Three, 4, and 5. Were we supposed to have... No, because we still have the nest here. We're still missing one, right? There should be 4 cheetahs. 4 hatchlings. 4 juveniles. Come on! Come on, UI. You can do it. There we go. I was clicking on the wrong one, actually. Does the workshop have anything on the quest attractions? The guest attractions? I mean, there is a bunch of attraction stuff. I don't know if there's anything super interesting, but... Alright, so we were still missing a cheetah. Maybe I should double check that that's true. I think I forgot about this basically until now. But I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have 4 juvenile cheetahs / Herrerosauruses, and we only did the 3 is what we got from the last batch. Cheetah cubs have their first checkup. 4 cheetah cubs confirmed. Gold and turds. One man's turds is another man's gold, and vice versa, maybe. It all sells for money. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Okay, 4 more eggs. So we're gonna have to get rid of.
Please be advised that our weather forecast
Thank you.
predict an
3 of these.
incoming snowstorm.
A snowstorm, eh? Well, that's accurate for the area. Uncommon, but not inaccurate. Alright. Completed genome for Troodon. Let's do those quick before the storm comes in. So, our cloud leopards. So they're kind of like grayish yellow. So I think this is a pretty okay base color. It's a little pinkish on the top, which ain't perfect. And it's a little more stripy than spotty, but there's still a good amount of black mixed in there. And then the male's got a little bit more color going on. I think this is a good start. And we can consider switching these out if we decide to use Troodon for something else later, which we may do. But for now, we'll do this. It's only going to be 2 of these. Oops, I almost forgot to make them humble. I have to feed them their humble pie. I can't forget to do that. There you go. Alright, perfect. And these baby cheetahs don't have names yet, I don't think. Okay, we do have 4 female cheetah cubs. We know that.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take.
Alright. The mother. Yeah, it still seems like these cubs aren't named. Yeah, the definitely was possible we'd still get them there. Are you just gonna die on me? Miltrodon had quills? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, I think it's been resolved. No deaths. This is accurate, like, East Coast behavior. Oh my god, snow, run for the hills! What are we supposed to do? Hey, wait a second. Undiagnosed ailment. Are you still dying? Well, you know, we could watch some guys be born here in the snowstorm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Herrerasaurus to
It's not much of a snowstorm. People are running and screaming, and there's like no accumulation. Research body will pay access to juvenile, but may cause disruption in the process. No! Only I can rewild my animals and send them away arbitrarily. Okay. What's your problem? Not enough space. Oh, they're all very upset because there's too many of them. Okay. Well, let's sort out the juveniles. Now, first things first. We should have 4 females. So 4 and 5 are out. Same with 9. So 4, 5, and 9 are gone for sure. Which I think is it, right? 5. 4 and 9. Wait, 6, 8, 7, 9. Okay, let's just make sure before we send these off that there's no problems with the females. Wait. 8, 7, 6. Okay, I just skipped past like 8 or something. Alright. And I guess these are also worse off with kind of like the storm and stuff, but we'll get them cleared out here pretty quickly. Alright. Troodon check. Hey, Crow, welcome to the stream. You're with your family. How dare you? We are your family. You should be here. No. Go spend time with your family. It's important. Okay. These are all identical, essentially, except for the one. So, one male clouded leopard, one female clouded leopard. That is what is in the park. It is actually correctly 2 this time. I literally just checked. Alright. Well, we don't need to see the next part where these cheetahs go away. Alright, this should be 4 and 5 and 9. Yeah. I don't know in this game if they can sedate the wrong animal. I swore in 2 they could, that the darts could actually hit a different animal. But it may have been me originally clicking the wrong animal. Yeah, that's the thing missing, right? Like, having things like nocturnal traits being connected specifically to the animal in question. It is kind of lame that they're not a thing anymore. Alright, first thing we need to do. Trying to get the sign. Is the sign part of the amenity, actually? Can I not actually click on this? Like... Oh, the signs are not part of the blueprint. I guess. Because now I could click on them. Okay, and then we should have Panda. Alright. So we have this Panda Express decoration, but we can do this. Edit the group, kill this part. Delete that. Save this. Chester Herrerasaurus. I would buy Herrerasaurus Cheetos. That'd be pretty sick. Ah, the rotation is always a little fiddly. Perfection. Wait, come back. Go through the building. Why will it not go through the building? There we go. Weird. Oh, the back doesn't have the eyes on it. I actually have to rotate it completely around. Oh no, not that way. Oh god. Panda Express won't know. They'll never know. His face disappears when we zoom out. We now have completely unbranded pandas on our panda restaurant, whose faces disappear as you zoom away. But, you know, what are you going to do? And it is still snowing and people are still screaming. Alright, we're getting rid of these guys, though. They're not fast enough, currently. Juvenile Pop still reads 6, so that's the problem. 5. AI ordering system at Panda Express? Disgusting. Okay, it still says 5. Is it? Yeah, that one's just still not gone. I'm sorry, what did you just do? Did you just roll over? I missed it. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, well, we're close enough here that we should be able to make this work. So let's do this. How about a little bit of tree in the corner? Okay, and now a little bit of water. I do think we did specifically, like, shrink the water down. Kind of, like, as much as we could. Okay, it's perfection. Goddamn snowstorm. What are my Jeeps doing, by the way? Can you guys check on my animals, please? They're not just, like, out of view. They're at, like, red tier viewing. Which is, like, a problem. Is he getting stuck? No. Maybe? Holy moly. How long has he been here? We got some comedy level driving skill going on here. This guy's really struggling with this cliff. He's really having a time. I don't know how long he's been stuck here doing this. He's at sub 50% health, and he just keeps driving back and forth by this cliff. It's kind of a problem. Let's just send him over there. And maybe we try to smooth this out more, I guess. I don't know what else to do to try to make him work. Don't you come back? What are you doing? Okay, you know what? Here's the solution for you, you silly goose. I'll solve this problem myself. There you go. A sick jump. Now get over there and actually status check my goddamn animals. Do your job. Alright. Shelter can be closed down. Alright. And we should be good and happy. Everybody's good and happy. We got information here finally. Okay, it's just this exhibit that fell behind. Well, that's... Why is that? I guess because that's not straight. I hate that completely. This is disgusting. Hold on. Unacceptable. Maybe a little bit further. Hey, 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 hey. Stop snapping, please, sir. You little shit. Grr. Okay. We do this. Okay. Kill this. No, my rock. Bring back rock. And we do this. And we do this. Now we kill this. Success. And it only took years off my life. Okay. Great. Pen fixed. Troodon's done. Troodon's in. Get in the pen. Let's put one over here and one over here. Okay. Have we undiagnosed ailment? Are you concussed? Oh god. Now I have to send medical in there. Okay, this guy is still trying to get to the ranger station.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Troodon to the park.
Bro, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, he made it. He did it. All right. A glorious success. Oh yeah, I need to re-put in this ranger station that I deleted. Hypothermia. How does the Pyroraptor have hypothermia? He's the dipshit that jumped in a frozen lake in the movie. Out of all the animals to get hypothermia, this is the biggest stretch possible in film canon. Alright, you need cover. You actually are prey. I thought you were meat. I think I'm thinking of Proceratosaurus. Or, not Proceratosaurus. Yeah, Proceratosaurus, right? Maybe? I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, meat feeder in. Alright, let's get this guy sedated for... I assume this is... Yeah, delivered to the facility. We gotta go wrap him in a blanket and feed him some hot cocoa so he gets better. To be fair, it is the baby that's hypothermic. So, like, that actually kind of makes sense. A baby would be more vulnerable to hypothermia. Yeah, that is realistically what would happen if a Pyroraptor jumped into a frozen lake. Dominion is absurd in that regard. I mean, in many regards, but, like, the Pyroraptor jumping into a frozen lake and, like, swimming after people was, like, one of the most ridiculous things we've seen from these movies. Alright, that's taken care of. Troodons, how you guys doing? You're missing cover. The rest of it is great. How about some bamboo? You want some bamboo? I liked it better when I could see the bamboo. There we go. Oh, yeah, we could try to just, like, specifically only put it in where the bamboo, like, shows up. It's kind of annoying, but it's cool when it works. I kind of like plants being there, actually, anyway, so maybe I leave that alone. A little bamboo there. There's some bamboo. So yeah, you can always, like, find where the bamboo is, and then, like, undo and just put it in where the bamboo actually spawned. It's usually a good way to do it. Okay, I mean, that looks like something. That looks like an exhibit. I'm okay with that. Maybe a little big for two little lonely leopards, but that's fine. I could have cut it down, but it would be hard to actually cut it down much without, like, ruining the geometry of it. It would be so sick if the animals could actually, like, climb shit. Or, you know, engage with enrichment items at all. Yeah, Pyroraptor swimming is fine, to be clear. It's Pyroraptor swimming in a frozen lake and Pyroraptor swimming in a frozen lake to catch people who are on the lake's surface on top of all that. It's multiple. Both of those layers are pretty silly. I don't have an issue with Pyroraptor swimming specifically. More bamboo would spawn than trees with a decreased density. That's an interesting consideration. So let's do this. Maximum density, 2/3, 1/3, minimum. That seems to be correct. Now, what if we do, like, that? Because it does start spawning bigger trees the more you use it. The only problem is, like, it's still not very dense. The only way you can actually get it to be dense is if you put it in yourself manually, which is kind of annoying. It would be really, what would be really cool, what would be really neat, is if you could have multiple brushes with different plants and you could stack them. Like if I wanted to do bamboo and cherry trees, it would be really cool if I could just do like this. Just like, okay, let's up the intensity. Put down the cherry trees and then put down the bamboo and have them actually combine dynamically. That would be sick. Have like an option to like replace versus like combine. That would be really cool. It only kind of works there a little bit because it catches the edge where the some of the plants are left over from the other brush. All right, next would be the pandas. I'm starting to feel like that's going to have to wait. That's going to be... that was supposed to be the main goal for today, but it's the last thing I'm doing after doing these other two exhibits. So I might leave that for another time. What I could do, what I probably should do first is get in the paths. So I think I'll work on that angle here. So let's try to figure out how in the world we make this work. So to that end, maybe the first thing to do is just to try to get the path in here at a minimum. Pretty good. So then there should be kind of like a plaza almost. Yeah, I'm thinking Chongqing still. Even though the white and black isn't really quite what I wanted from it. The theming is too tight with it being an Asian stegosaur. So I just want to stick with it. So yeah, it's kind of like an oblong plaza directly like off of the bridge. So maybe we do it like this. And we do it like this. And we do it like this. Oh man, it's almost midnight already? Where did the time go? Alright. And then the plaza, basically either end should be the connection point to things. So we should curve in more like this here, maybe. It's not perfect. Actually, yeah, this should come off like this, I would say. And then this one should kind of come off like this, essentially. Okay. And then the path to the restaurant should kind of be off like this. Like here. So maybe I do something like this. There should also kind of be more to that over there. But it's hard to tell what else is going on there. It's like really grainy on the map. That also would be infringing on the panda area a little bit, but I think it's fine. I might call that good enough. Maybe we can put in like a nice little like fence or something there to make that look not shit. But I mean, it's all connected up, so that's good. Maybe there's another overlook we can use. This bit here could be solid. We could steal this part of Evo Square's park build. Just that, like, bordering fence, essentially. Or this, actually. This might work well. So I'm thinking sort of like here. Hey, Primal Gamer. I'm doing well. How you been? Park's coming along, so that's great. Like, I'm thinking something like this. Like, we get rid of the wood underneath. But then we still got, like, this overlook here, kind of. Or maybe I just keep the wood, because honestly, it looks like shit. That, I think, is a pretty good start to making this section look like anything. What is with the cross beams there? Those are weird. It's also just a kind of a good spot to look over the elephant pen. Do a stream where I make a custom blueprint building? Yeah, no. I don't wanna. I don't really enjoy modular building that much. I kind of do it when I feel like I need to, but... What is this beam from? They're just kind of weirdly sticking through there. Marvel rivals and starting a Psittacosaurus habitat. Cool. Maybe I can see from beneath what is adding the beam? No. It's really annoying to me that I can't actually click on the beam part. Okay, I'm just going to put this over here for a second. And this over here for a second. What is this beam from? Because this is just the floor now. Why can't I click on this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. What the fuck? Why are they separate? That was weird. Okay, well, issue resolved. That's why they were clipping through. They weren't part of the blueprint and they were underneath as supports. And then I moved the whole thing down and the beams stuck up through it. That's why it was weird. I figured it out. We got there in the end. I hate these. I hate these ridges with like a passion. $400 logs for the fence? Dude, that's... You're dedicated to your craft. It's a lot. Oh. Should show you our new exhibits. We got, this is the Clouded Leopard exhibit with Troodon. Did this little, like, rock arch and a bunch of, like, climbing rock stuff around here. Some bamboo for decoration. Simple little exhibit. And we got our Sloth Bear exhibit, which is Pyroraptor. We went with, I decided to go Austroraptor for the South American bears, because it's from South America. And Pyroraptor for the Northern Hemisphere bears, because it's from Eurasia as well. So... But yeah, we got a nice waterfall in the back.
Limbs and long, thin tail of the Pyroraptor. But these diversions are drawing attention away from this predator's most dangerous weapons, the strong, curved sickle claws on its feet.
And we got our little bamboo covered little path as you enter the trail. Some nice decorative trees, so we get a proper, like, overhang of, like, vegetation as you come into this section. Damn feeder again? And we're working on redoing this crap finally. So, now, do I, like... maybe duplicate this? Let's take a look. If we do another one of these, and I like change the rotation angle, it's gonna be too hard. Nah, the curve is too tight. It's got us part of the way towards something here. I really want this, like, ridge to, like... There we go. Not be so gross. That sucked. Okay. That's still better looking than it was. It does dip down a little bit there, but that's fine. All right, we need some sort of like other fence. Yeah, the climbing stuff is cool. It would be really neat if animals could actually like use it. That'd be pretty fun. Okay, here's an idea for another shitpost park. We go to the workshop and we just use like the newest stuff. Whatever it may be, it goes in the park. All right, so Overlook. There was an Evo Square thing here. I think I can steal her fence. This one. Shit, what was it called? Was it Scenic or something? No. Huh, we should use these, maybe. Actually, this would be pretty good, like, over here. Because we have to fill this gap. Or, like over here. Maybe? Surprised this has terrain constraints. But they only count at first. Interesting. Maybe? It's not bad. Terrible. Yeah. Right. I am a monster. This is true, though. We do what we gotta do to cut corners so I don't have to make a fence myself, piece by piece. I've been told it sucks. What else was in here? We have generic planter with bench. That ain't bad. We could do that, like, by the bridge. Or even, like, alongside here. Or something. Oh, we got another table and chairs one. Like, here wouldn't be bad. Along this, like, path. Going back. Sure, it's like seating more in the proper, you know, zoo part of the park versus the Panda Cafe. Yeah, we could add the planter, like, just on the side or something. Because this one does feel a little weird with it just kind of intruding on the path. So if we have, like, benches kind of on either side, then it sort of feels like the path being there makes more sense. Maybe? I don't know. Makes more sense to me. Feels better, I think. I need to do something about this strip, but I'm not sure yet what. I mean, I could just fill it with, like, bamboo. Also, the train's doing something weird here. Alright, let's find and tear apart Evo's blueprint now. Maybe I can recognize the itty-bitty thumbnail. Maybe. Oh, actually, do these go in order? I think they do. Because it's like right here. It's like crooked. Part 1 of 2. So, yeah, I guess there's 2 pieces. Must be like a limit to the amount you can include in a blueprint. Because that doesn't have the fence section I wanted to steal. Plaza Lookout. Part 2 of 2. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything else here that looked interesting quick. Lake Lookout. Oh, that's interesting. That's not bad. They won't use it because it's upstairs. I could see this working somewhere. In the park. Is this a bang bus? What is this word? Some 4-letter word dash bus. It looks like it's just supposed to be like conceptually it seems like it's a post-apocalyptic thing. So Bang Bus doesn't make sense. Bang Bus would make sense if it was a nest that was a bus. But what 4-letter word would it be? There's too many things that are censored. It's too hard to figure out. This is another Lookout Cafe? It is. Interesting. Bone? Is that what it is? I mean, there is like a skeleton thing. It could be bone. Maybe. Wait, why are these buildings, scenery? Ah, that's why. Yeah, this is solid. I can do something with this, I think. Not sure where quite yet, but we can make this, we can work this into an exhibit. Like have it overhang the exhibit literally so that the exhibit is underneath it. That would be pretty sick. I don't know which one that should be. Taking your girl to the bone bus? Yeah. That's the shit I want to steal. It's almost like the right proportion to use the whole thing. Maybe this guy I use somewhere else? Oh god, the boat. And this I use here instead. With a little, you know, editing. Oh my god, it's not a blueprint. It's not a cohesive blueprint. Evo, why have you done this to me? Why have you personally slighted me by making this not a cohesive blueprint? I'm pretty sure. No, that is that fence there. Let's just move it and see what happens. Okay, we lost one rock. That is an acceptable loss. I don't even want that rock. My homies all hate that rock. Weird. So is it the whole thing maybe slightly tilted weirdly? Maybe. I mean, the other piece seemed to be pretty heavily tilted, so... Doing a menu for Spicy Spino, the word spicy got censored? That is so over the top on censorship. That is just crazy. Okay. That's almost it. It's just like slightly too long, if anything. So this piece, what is this? Oh, this is an individual group. So if I do, okay, so this is all individual little pieces. I see. I understand. I understand what we're doing here. Kill this. This is a group. So these are tiles. So I can cut this down like this. And then there's a weird gap. Maybe I don't want to do that. How do I make that not look weird? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think it's gonna work for me because I think it's always gonna look weird when it comes over to the bridge. So the benches are part of that, which is kind of weird. Unless I... Am I missing anything here? Probably. Yeah. Tedious. Yeah, I missed like half the plants. Whatever, I'm just experimenting anyway. So if we were to rotate this, we were to put this... So this is aligned like this. then we like try to align that to the bridge. That would be like all the way out there. That would be crazy. I think this is better for our purposes. So maybe... Maybe we just try to expand it? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm a little concerned. Let's go for it. Gonna have to hop off now? Alright, catch you later, Muto. Thanks for coming on by. We do need to start wrapping up here. But I'm kinda cooking. Maybe. Okay. Now, what if we do this? Now we... Okay. Duplicate it. Ah, okay, I think that's good actually, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I need this more here so it's not like blocking the bridge. Or maybe I need it more at this angle, but further out so it's not blocking the bridge. Like this. Oh, that's just kind of naturally like a multi-piece log thing. That's fine. That bit in the middle flickering kind of sucks. It's almost, I'm almost happy with it. Let's do this. Let's try this. Kill this. Kill this. Why is the wood going different directions? I mean, it's going different directions no matter which one I would replace. Okay, whatever. It's a deliberate choice at this point. Kill this. Kill this. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, so there's like specifically like a piece in here. So this log and like, oops, like this log probably don't need to be there. This corner is weirdly duplicated. Is that weirdly duplicated over here? Yes. Just kind of is weird. There are two genders, the one that excites my wee-wee and whatever Trump is. Sure. Yeah. Suppose that is technically correct. But then that leaves that bit there. Well, I can, like, move it down. Sure. Like that. Gross. Maybe? Sure. You know what? Sure. Okay, now I need this guy. So I need this, this, and not you, this. This pillar. Please, sir? Sir. Kill this. Okay. Great. Now we got to do this, duplicate this guy, then just move it over to finish the railing. More or less. Kinda. The whole thing's a little gross. I think that's essentially what I want to do. Without getting too in the weeds. I mean, there's like this corner here that's also got this like duplicated bit. I think I'm going to call that good. I think I'm happy with that. The only other thing to do would be to put those supports in there that were there. Like some sort of beam, maybe? Square beam of wood. That clip through? No. It looks good enough from here. Okay. So now we need one like over here. How in the world? I guess it should be like, yeah, like that. There we go. I think that's enough. I don't need more than 2, I don't think. Okay. Right. I mean, it's starting to look good. As long as you're like here. This it looks like a pretty okay park. Maybe here if you ignore the blank spot. Well, we get like a sunken in panda enclosure in here somehow. It's gonna be a pain to build. It'll be pretty good. Alright, so I guess what I want, some sort of fence. To put along the walkway. Something that looks decent, looks like it belongs. Maybe this guy's not bad. Do I think I have enough park ideas to last us until Woke Park? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So if I just start putting fence in. Is that just in the air? Yeah, that's just like... I guess the one leg is specifically like programmed to like find ground level. Which seems annoying. I wish there was like a fence tool for like visitor fences, for like decorative fences, so that you could like just path it in. Because this sucks ass. this is bad. I hate this. I hate everything about this. There's no way I'm gonna keep doing this for this entire stretch. This is gonna. I will lose my mind It would look nice. Like, imagine if you could just tell the game to build a fence along the edge of this path, right? Well, this park's going to take us like 2 months to build, right? We're on the 3rd stream and we've like built 3 exhibits. We're going to be here forever. This is the last park we'll ever build in this game because it's going to take literally eternity. What if I just use a regular fence? God damn it. Is there a bigger section of fence? But the path like curves. Oh god. What if visitor safety is not a priority? Yeah, use the same tools to habitat fences, but for like decorative fence. It'd be sick. Fuck. I also now see the fence here is different. I think there was explicitly a reason we used this fence. So we'll fix that real quick. There's like bamboo here. I could just fill this with bamboo and call it a day. Although the bamboo will levitate, which sucks quite a bit. We're going to use maybe these smaller stands. Then maybe I can do like the actual brush behind it to flesh it out more. I don't love that it wants to put rock on my cliff though. Not a big fan of that. Well, that doesn't do really anything I want it to do. Alright, I guess I'll go with that. And then we'll continue to fill in the bamboo ourselves here. Place individual logs. Yeah, man. I don't have that level of dedication to the craft. I just don't. So was this the one I was using before? Maybe. Yeah, because this one's bigger. So this will probably work down here well enough. Hmm. Does somewhat ruin the view from the overlook a little bit, but that's fine, I guess. It is what it is. And this, like, view through the bamboo is not dissimilar to the actual, like, park. Because this was, like, the fence was closer to this, but you could, like, basically see the fence behind the bamboo a ways. It was just, like, a few feet off the path or whatever. Okay. Let's put some more on the back here, though, and thicken it up. And then I think I'm going to end for the stream because I'm kind of done. The bamboo's taking a lot out of me. The bamboo takes its toll. Perfect. It's about the perfect density. You can just kind of glimpse what's going on back there. I like it. You could probably slip through here just fine, but... Then yeah, here it thins out a little bit, but there's still a decent amount of bamboo. Cool. Then we gotta fill all this shit in over here at some point, but yeah, that's a thing we can do later. So that gap right there. And then I should plug this gap with some sort of fence. Maybe Or maybe the bridge should just be moved closer. Oh, I don't want to move the bridge until I get the path in there. A little awkward. Yeah, it's about time for us to end here. I'm just going to try and clean this up, I guess. Yeah, because I don't like the fact that the bridge extends, like, past that way, either. And the whole thing here is, like... Oh, man, it never ends, does it? I'm like, we should end after I get the bamboo in, but now I'm like, but the geometry's bad. We can do better. Fix the geometry. Maybe, what if I were to maybe extend this over? Ah, fuck. I mean, I need fence or something here too, anyway. Brrr. Hopefully this is... No, it's probably going to be a problem here. There. And honestly, maybe this is still a little too flat. Nope, won't do anything. Never mind. Okay. Well... I mean, I could just put a random chunk of somewhat fancy-looking fence in here, I guess. And call that good. And just randomly some frickin' pillars. It doesn't look like anything. It doesn't mesh with anything else going on here in terms of, like, the environment. I really should continue the bridge over. That's really what it should be. Oh, God. Just like that? Like, link it over? I think that's the way to go. What is this cross piece here? This guy. Hmm. Okay, they're like mirrored over each other. I see. I see how this works. What I should do is this. Why is that crooked? Global. Local. Why in the world? Okay. Let's just do this. We got it in good the first time, so let's just delete this. Delete this guy. Okay, then we do... Someone who hates modular building, you sure do a lot of it, yeah. Tell me about it, man. I can be stubborn. Especially once I start something. I could just do it like that. Maybe. I don't hate that so much. I can make the other side match too to extend it back out. I think I'm okay with that idea. All right, so I'll have to delete that one floor tile. Why does it do this? Why is it off kilter? Why have you done this to me? Probably the decal or something that's in there that does that. Would be my guess. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, skip the decal maybe if I can. Still fucking crooked. Ah, camera, what the fuck? Okay, though, yeah. That looks good, I think. As far as solutions for this go. I missed, like, these little lights. Okay. There's like a little like hole there that's gonna bother me forever. But I cannot fix this hole. I really do hate this hole. What if... I just extend this out slightly? To cover the hole up. Ho 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 ho! Yes. A glorious success. Except I can still see the hole. I didn't move it enough. Fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck. Okay. Concept was sound. I'm going loopy. I need to end stream. Come on. Come on! Fuck the sand. Forget about the sand. Anakin hates sand. Damn it. Fuck. Give me this piece. Not this piece. You fucking piece of shit. Stop trying to highlight the fucking decal. God damn. Okay, fine. I give up. That'll work. That'll do. Okay. I accept this. I find this mostly acceptable. Okay. Or do I even need this piece here at all now? Yeah, I kind of do. What if... God damn it. I'm going to be here forever, dude. It's never going to end. What if we did this? Yeah. That actually matches the aesthetic of the rest of it. Full loopy stream when? I mean, I would have to go like I'd have to do one of those subathon type things where people go for like 2 days straight or whatever. And I won't be doing one of those because fuck that shit. But also, if I had enough people that would sub that would actually make money, then I probably would just do one of those. It's the only reason to do one, right? Okay, I really should end stream, though. Not the sand, please. Why is that offset like that? It's got to be the decal. I hate you. I understand everything Anakin felt in Star Wars. But it's off. The path is off center. So I need to do. We need to do this. No. Fuck. Oh my god, why? Why is it at that angle? Fuck. How do I even make this fucking align? This is like impossible. This is like... Okay, you know what? Delete that shit. Delete this shit. Duplicate this guy. Duplicate this guy. One fucking Lego at a time. There. I think I got the decal. I think it's going to be crooked. I definitely got the decal there. Okay, that's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work if it's crooked. It's fine. We can do it. It'll work. Nobody panic. Shit. Shit. No! I gotta reselect everything, you fucking piece of shit. Goddamn fucking decals. Brother, I don't want the tree. Come on now. Duplicate, then move. Okay. Shit. What's that? Is that just part of it? No, that's not correct. Oh, God. Why have you forsaken me? Okay, but that seems correct. Kill that guy. It's okay. This guy's a little weird. Just cover it up like that? Okay. So it's this guy that's weird? The whole thing is like slightly off kilter or something. Okay, it's a manufacturer defect. We leave it alone. It's just a manufacturer error. Unless there's, I can just kill this one. Nope. Nope. Okay, what if we rotate it slightly? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Come on, buddy. It's perfect. I fixed it. How did I do this? Nobody knows. This guy is still here. Oh, my God. No. Why? Why are you like this? I didn't mean to do that. No, kill that guy. Shoot him. Ah! Okay, you don't see the seam at all, actually. I was gonna say you don't see the seam if you're not looking for it. Well, you can see it there. Fuck you. Okay, I'm like really getting nitpicky. Like, nobody's gonna ever see that. You're not gonna see that. You're just walking by, you don't even notice that that's slightly whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, oh Jesus, I'm stuck. Ah! All right. You know what? Good work today, though. I feel much better about this. I feel like we need to spice up the elephant enclosure a little bit. It feels a little lackluster, but it is also kind of just a big open space with a barn, like in real life. So, I don't know. Ugh. All right, I've been fiddling with this part of the park quite a bit. I extended the bridge. We extended it down here so that now it kind of connects over to this landmass better. So the original bridge ended like right in here. And this also helps us cover up some of the terrain imperfections there by extending that out. And then I don't have to make a weird fence to like plug the gap between this platform and the bridge either. And then over here, to get away from having to put in a bunch of fence, I instead put in a bunch of bamboo. Which, like, it should really be bamboo behind a fence, but putting in fence piece by piece on the slope is, like, super tedious, and I'm not doing that. And we gotta flesh this out more. This will be the panda pit that we'll put in later. And, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress in today's episode, I think. So, we'll leave it here. Till next time. Now, do I want to use... Let's close that browser window down entirely. Do I want to use the car on top of the Pyroraptor? I think I want to like keep this park build. Like, it's very funny having the car on the Raptor, but I think I want to try and continue to advertise this as a good, serious park build. So let's get a different thumbnail. So something of probably this, ideally. Okay, I mean, the Pyroraptors are back in here. By the weird waterfall. That is being a little weird. Yeah, the waterfalls, they never look really good, like, pause in the picture. This is not how water works. Like, this part looks fine. It's this shit. Like, what is this? It's too bad we don't have, like, the toolbox to move dinosaurs from the mod from JWE3. We could put a Pyroraptor up on the climbing thing. That would actually be kind of sick. Maybe I should find the babies. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is technically a waterfall. Oh, that's kind of cursed. Huh. Yeah, that's a mess. That is not... That's not great. Okay, we have plenty of water. Let's just kill this. Because that looked super weird. Alright, So I only got the one baby currently in here. What is... Okay, wait. The one from the thing just got done. This was a baby. Okay, so here's a question. What if we transport this guy? Like right here. Doesn't work. Boo. I was hoping I could, like, maybe catch him or something weird. Let's put him, like, right here. Won't even let me get close. You're lame. Why you gotta be lame?
Transit has commenced.
Oh man, now would be great with the adult here. Perfect. Majestic. This baby. It's two in the weeds. I could do this, but the weeds are clipping through them. Okay, wait. Maybe like this. Now his eye is open. We got the exhibit behind him. Okay, candidate for thumbnail number 1. Oh, this is the 4th episode of this series already? God damn. No, he's no longer doing his display thing. Can the baby move? Hey, get out of the weeds. Go somewhere else. Unless I just ultra close up. Do you know what? The ultra close up's not bad. Like that, with him down in the bottom corner. If I do that, you can't see that the weeds clipping through him. You know what? I like it. That's the thumbnail. I've decided. All right. That'll be it for the stream. We'll continue next week. Probably still Saturday, but I might have to reschedule depending on other things. We'll see. Is this tree branch attached? What's going on over here? Okay. Don't look at it. Oh, the other baby came over. I didn't even notice the other baby came over. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. One more maybe thumbnail. One more maybe thumbnail. I could even get the dad. What's the lighting doing to his mouth? Did he eat a glow stick? What's going on in there? I don't know. I think the other one looked better, maybe. Like right up in the front of everything. All right, I'll take this one too. Maybe this is a contender. I think the other one was better though. All right, that will actually now be it for the stream. That's distractions are over. Save the game. End the stream. Save. Game saved. Stream ended.